My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one. And there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win. Don't worry, just head back and talk things up. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Oh, and take this. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with...
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking, and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. But you're talking about real evil. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. And as for the other questions... It's all happened so quickly, I can only make a conjecture. After leaving here... Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart, and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay? So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to...
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling is burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn my heart. They're still young, and my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So... I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality, for a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but...
I'm sorry.
Reality cruises on in Serenity. While stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding...
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it... After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible out. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going...
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's in a plus. This is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his... He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become... We also need to keep a certain distance.
So, you suggest...
Yes. It's risky.
I get why. You're like a broken record. Forget about it.
Then, could you please reply to Avenger...
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Avengerine's goal, the existence of death, an attack on the hotel gang? I'm just speculating. He's clearly a born gambler.
Aventurine said he accused that guy. It was a groundless act. Maybe Aventurine's however, you've met her many times now. That fits the stereotype of a galaxy. Eccentric, unpredictable, and...
I hope it's not Tuesday, because our... whenever... No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outside. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But...
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the fact...
Among our current clues, one thing I'm curious...
How about we split off?
Worth focusing.
Huh?
I will. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it... Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it.
Still unwilling?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions. Is she okay?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think...
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find...
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of... Because the conversation coming...
I've been watching her closely for a while now. She just sat in one...
Really?
The guest rooms are an aesthetic you share. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the... You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them?
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12.
Well done, Dubra.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted.
They sought refuge in a land of sleep. Children of the flame.
She won't be necessary. I alone.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have... Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. It's like it's been...
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No.
Oh, a memo keeper. My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend it... unforgettable. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you...
Oh, a phone.
A few days ago, under the watchful guidance of the formation of the
Sigonia 4. This is why very few...
Sigonia, land of rock. When you took his father...
Mommy! Mommy! It's raining!
And you...
Oh, heavens.
Just as you...
Of course. To be honest with you, that's why I'm convinced.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. Besides Robin, there were...
2 murder cases? This murderer is a... it's just that...
Incredible.
There are plenty of... Robin is what she calls it. If that girl hadn't got... But she'd...
A complete... there were eyewitnesses...
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor.
A probability. But if you simply... That man...
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a pup?
If it were the full...
Fine. Ratio, I'm without any further
We're here.
Fortress.
This mansion...
Hey, Doc.
Who's to say I...
We'll see.
Follow me and I'll...
You two, that's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Miss...
Oh,
Excuse me.
the...
Right.
That's because...
It's...
Feeling lucky. Dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you...
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. On the previous...
Maybe we should do the same. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Nightingales.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles.
There are no eagles.
Just as I thought.
A truly miraculous discovery.
Really? I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sorry.
Impressive.
Do you need me to
Yeah, you're right. A reward with no risk? I'll take it. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. I'll take it.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, but this...
My friend?
It's a trial. If I'm not wrong, we need a...
Oh, and
Get serious.
wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for my... Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind...
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Found it. This is it.
dirty tricks, all right? Trust me,
Welcome,
this is a
customers.
guaranteed win. Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head. Spend freely.
Heaven's Surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Let's be friends.
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Rise.
No dirty tricks, all right? Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Feeling lucky.
Welcome, customers.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. Watch your head.
Don't come any closer.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Inevitable.
Hedge your bets.
He sent a storm. Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Seize the moment. Yeah, I'm scared.
Stay put.
Help, help.
Hold your breath. Grace.
Watch your head. It's on me.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Let's be friends. Yeah. You pay for that.
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Yeah, I can do this.
The dice have been cast. But. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Don't come.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
1,000 fight as one.
Sure, I'll play along.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
Let's be friends. Yeah, I can do this.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Spend freely.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
No dirty. Watch your head.
I can do this. Let's be friends. Yeah! Don't come any
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
1,000 wonders to raise your finest blood.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Hedge your bets.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break!
I can do this. Welcome, customers.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Let's be friends. Yeah! I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Better late than never.
Watch your head.
I sense a storm. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I can do this.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. And the nameplate reads,
If I were you,
oh, this reminds me of one of those Oh, look. Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the Sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for... Oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
Watch this. Watch this. 100% quick. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a run. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
This is double speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a run. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Feeling spiffy? Time for a run. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Can you find the answer? Time for a run. This is double speed. Feeling spiffy? Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a run. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Can you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Feeling spiffy? Who's next? Time for a run. This is double speed. Careful. This is life or death. A little something for everyone. Cool it.
What if you get outside?
Fight is fun!
Quick! World cleansing dragon.
Can we talk?
Crazy.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rise! Quick! World cleansing dragon. World cleansing dragon.
Who will it be?
Can we talk? This fight is fun!
Break!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
World cleansing dragon.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Rise!
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Hello! I am an oak soldier. I will...
And...
I am an oak model. Please look model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? Oh, capsule machine. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
crush them all!
Fight is fun!
World cleansing dragon.
You dare attack me?
Rise!
Get them! Attack me?
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Break. Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Feeling lucky. Doc!
There's no need. Finally, a moment of peace.
For the fear of the mediocre. World cleansing dragon.
Just...
Fight is fun!
Rise!
Answer me. 0 points.
Give me strength!
These are devils. I'll crush them all. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
World cleansing dragon.
Just get them.
Break.
Answer me.
Protect me, please! Yeah! Fight is fun!
World cleansing dragon.
Just... I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
I'm scared!
Stay put. Get them. Crazy. SAS per Kibby. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Heaven surge. Rise!
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Just... Doc. Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squat. All done. Piece of cake. The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all that, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table. Feeling lucky.
It's a pity you made...
Yeah.
Tell me about...
I don't have a plan.
Looks like since...
Am I not... And I'll help him...
On what basis?
Simple. That was just an Moreover, I need to... But honestly, the murder cases... We'll see. If the chance of winning...
the...
3 chips are enough. All...
Seems I
appreciate your...
Well, this isn't an... I imagine this...
Certainly.
Yes. The doc... I have come to know you, but... There's...
You don't look too... If not...
If I wasn't...
No, you weren't mistaken. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. Who could be responsible? Now your noble status is... But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored by your concern.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur...
The box in which the...
That's right.
Cornerstone for an object so precious.
Well, I'm sure you're aware.
Mr. Aventurine.
Of course.
But I don't. I'm not the kind that take...
No room for...
Please.
Sure.
You compromised quicker than... The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for? What exactly? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What if you tell him?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, temper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hand?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that...
Cut to the chase.
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them.
But you know that he's a
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a venturine. And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with. Betting on your single misstep.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from
it. Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby... By the way, before you go, I have a
What is it now?
You... Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly?
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gayatri Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason.
I'm sorry, sister.
It is in pain and poverty are the You're a child blessed by Gayatri. Listen to me.
Okay. But sister, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away? And where was Gayatri? Sister, everyone prays it, then how bad were our sins?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? I apologize.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Petticoat for themselves, they're bound to have a
you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act for...
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Belobog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please fall...
Albert requests a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to...
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Pen...
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family, only Aventurine...
No wonder of it.
His situation...
Thank you, Miss Topaz.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and so that's it.
It's you again. But
well, spit it out. Stop bothering.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right.
Hey! The security... What?
That's right.
Looks like they're not going to co-op.
Why don't we just...
How does it feel to be in Beth's? Just his... But Aventurine's alone. As for the two cases...
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. you stir.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. Can you perform it again? Please?
Sorry. Everyone... Let me... Whoa! Time to clock out!
What? Huh? This clockwork trick of...
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir.
Miss Himiko.
Mr. Gallagher, you...
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express. I had an encounter.
This is also the reason...
The Nameless involved.
Why?
It's nothing, no matter how much one
Mr. Gallagher...
You got it wrong. You want to discuss the case?
Even after that chilling tragedy, other than the family...
The family itself is each member of the family.
Interesting analogy.
The human body has...
That doesn't sound like...
Just pointing out the fact.
Why do you say...
The beautiful dream is crumbling as people immerse their souls. Also this necrosis.
In the end, the dreams that I'm sure you...
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the...
Take your time. The moment of date...
Behind the dreamscape song, they say it will suffice. There I encountered a young, for certain reasons, her... This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirit... This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful...
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealed, he wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual Adam. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming they slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because...
And yet, You stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future, even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of he ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, But you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. They hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC
Oh. You.
Great show.
Death. The effects. Awful.
Is that...
Yeah. What else could...
What a joke. A monster covered in... I can feel something.
Would you be willing to... Wow.
Well...
That's...
Sure thing.
Death? Well, if it was like they were in some...
Thank you. Unexplained coma. The disturbing voice in my head.
Sip of liquor.
Oh?
Or are you just...
You really shouldn't drink so much.
Oh?
The devil of...
They say...
Yeah. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it.
Take care, my friend. You don't look good.
That won't be necessary.
All right, then.
Well...
Stowaways.
All right. What was I...
You want to talk to me?
How did your boss talk?
Well, I thought about it.
Guess she's got a...
Is this?
Yes, it...
Is this for real?
No, it's not much.
Oh, he's an intelligent...
Hey. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Go.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. Did you really mean Rob?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, Though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so...
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 6...
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured... If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voice. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent...
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to see. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Your first task, go and play...
You're insane. Aren't you worth...
I've got stacks on spot.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba.
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away, it's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from...
Oh, this bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but what would you like to drink?
Oh, look!
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Well?
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and
They're all under the counter.
that's exactly what I have. The discussion might take...
In the...
Why, we're in a dream.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality...
Only that.
In other words, what you get...
What should we exchange? Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it?
A few days ago? Nah. It turned...
That being...
You'll have to ask her yourself.
It's so glad... Let's give it a shake. That's possible. Why don't they...
It's all about the book.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Check out this path and... drinking...
Did you find the bottle?
That...
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only...
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. Come with me.
As you see...
Fine.
Just...
What's her deal?
Hey, can you do that?
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Watch this.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't... I've seen it. The more the crowd is... I've seen.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get why she... I'm too timid. You don't know. I know.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get why she... Those darn... Well, maybe here's the payment for the drink.
Amiki has left? When you're ready, go to get...
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. You found some Each drink has its own... You won't find... Now that you've chosen... Bright future. I'll never forget...
Mikhail.
Almost there. Concentric cert... Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado. To golden dreams.
The richness, and I'm not entirely...
Well, the imagery it implies...
Does this true...
Yeah.
Let's dig deeper into the cave. All right. She managed to fool me, but here's the thing. She simply vanished, leaving no trace.
Huh?
That's impossible. Let me be frank.
dealt with before.
You've witnessed it. Confronting the fam. If you really want to delve deep,
I guess it's
you're very perceptive.
There's a message.
Hey, what?
No.
That's just our...
Now I can assure you that the family is considered. Let me ask you a question.
So...
Well, now because the watchmaker. You don't get it? Mikhail. The... Here we are.
Wait,
The culture of a city. You know that Penacon, the prolonged exposure, but everything has a... He is Hanu. History is always written. These characters not only...
there are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lock... We don't need to go in. Let's find a quiet spot and continue. View here is great, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation...
It was a monumental. Among them was the
But if...
I'm not sure, but...
How old are you?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier. It wasn't until the
Thus, he...
But didn't you...
No. But I am indeed a traitor.
What did you do?
Just like you, I had... Mikhail was too old. Well, they continue to pray, nevertheless. But we failed. The family accepted. I heard he died in it.
We're truly sorry.
Unfortunately, yeah. So, we will find the end. If it really is... I've told you all I know. How ironic.
Gallagher does have a troubled...
While Firefly's whereabouts... Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably within... That lines up with what we... Now that we've confirmed...
Are your companions worried?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get... Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's...
Seek, and you will find.
Something feels off. This door is open.
Just one moment. White.
I see.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I can do this!
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Quick!
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through them not long ago.
Stream 4. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. This is where it ends. Still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Yeah!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Heaven surge. Rise!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Welcome, customers.
I sense a storm.
Another journey begins.
Awaken, dormant scales. Blood-cleansing dragon.
These are devils. I'll crush them all!
Let's be friends.
Still waters of oblivion.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break!
Look, it dropped something.
No.
Seems like it must have been a bit...
But no matter what they're...
So, you're...
Yeah, but I don't know why. Since no one's around. The information about...
Looks like the rumor.
He's just surprised. This light cone...
According to Rob...
I wonder how...
Growing up...
Yeah.
As soon as I...
Robin believed...
Me...
If they're real...
That would... It seems neither the...
They don't seem...
Maybe the other family.
Mr. Sunday...
They all seem to...
Huh?
What is it?
No.
Perhaps that's why.
That's all for now.
Before coming here, I...
Watch out. Someone...
I don't think trespassing on forbidden area, Acheron.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you. But, however, he's a businessman. While the family is dead, you never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
According to a peer, this fraud case has...
The case's main, as per strategic invest...
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be bare go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. But even if will I return? Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already lowly. What? What? My dream. Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drive a grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone. I can show you. Let's have a heart-on. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator now? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child. I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour.
What's wrong?
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful. They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good...
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Abjins left.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi, am I right? What are you? Well, you've known all along. However, people, which is why. Well, when you put it like that. Well, you know how rare. It's good timing that you. Oh, one. Go on. They only see your. It's a heck of an act. Well, the best way to prevent. For the preservation. Oh, I thought you knew. We're done. That's fine. Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this. Seize the moment! Yeah!
Heaven Surge. Break!
Seize the moment! Yeah!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. Heaven Surge. Rise!
It's my turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't...
Hide it. When Mama said goodbye, I know you won't forget. It wasn't... Come on. I've never changed. On the contrary. That child. Could he be in here? Is this... a topaz? What does this do? What does her cornerstone wrench out of your heart? I was merely curious. Maybe that winged guy put it here. Didn't tell you. Just to make you realize that painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. just bait.
Of course.
Or...
All the better. Sunday didn't become... Which is why you had Horatio finally. Everyone's distracted.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Cunning. Tell me. Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. Three leaves, three cornerstones who firmly panically offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. But will it be the former or the latter?
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble it.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left. Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. You're absolutely clear about it.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I can create value. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's...
Now I'm more if you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards. I wouldn't have...
There's...
That is...
We'll just have to wait. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you...
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The 4 of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp. Yes, that's it. They put me. You should give it a try too.
Sure. that? Boring. Feeling lucky.
World cleansing track.
Fight is fun! All the best!
Can't lose this one. Cloudberry Dragon. Rise!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Tricks. It's on me. Watch your head.
World cleansing track.
Rise!
You dare attack me?
No dirty tricks. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Fight is fun!
Watch your head. Spend freely.
World cleansing track.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Protect me, please!
It's on me.
Get them!
Inevitable. World cleansing track.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my...
Oh, you sound
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that every... Our quaint journey.
got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You wrapped that.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't. From what I see.
How could a weak person take...
That's in your hands. Those who pity you're not.
Those techniques, what fun is it?
Fair.
Well, she gave me an ant.
You mean it...
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
You obviously.
Mama only left us with
That's what you always.
You can zip it if they're...
The word's still ringing here, so you should tits.
Enough!
Oh, I think I find. In the end, think about Dad. If you could start over.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Finally. Made it out of this place.
Going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
place he can be going. Whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Of leather shoes.
Watch your head.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Rise.
No dirty tricks allowed.
Watch your head.
No dirty tricks.
Watch your head. Watch your head.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Watch your head.
Pay for that.
Watch your head.
World cleansing dragon.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Watch your head.
Spend freely.
Rise! World cleansing dragon. World cleansing dragon. Inevitable.
Watch your head.
Rise!
It's on me.
Rise!
special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. You've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, you'll be the...
I can do it.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless... This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. Oh.
He's just after Paniconi. No matter the means, no matter the price.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. I can't change where you...
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. But you will keep winning, having never lost before. But why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Guyandra, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like this?
Well, maybe...
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's... best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Look at the lens when you're taking...
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have...
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Behind this curtain. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. You know, the Abjad will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay without this rain. But the Avgin, all as long as he has for us. May the goddess keep your blood, and to let your journey be further than your schemes. Farewell.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The insurgents.
The clan launched the spokesperson. Finally, he proclaimed.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to be. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be in Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your...
Let's assume, just assuming now, then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Hello, I'm Mark 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some in that sense, assuming things do...
She's right.
To solve the mystery of...
Sounds like we've...
I will accompany you.
Let's move out!
No need to rush.
Ladies and the most wondrous, the IPC core...
Look, should both the perform...
Let's get going, everyone.
I have a... Let's waste...
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
We're back here again. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level.
Not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention.
Dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the Family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Deveron!
Let me remind you...
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work work so hard to gain your trust? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly great you, and you. All of you are going to die, and it's all because of you. You will become the personification of death. Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident. BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered...
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet?
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. But the sun could not kill me. Have you ever heard the saying, every night is practice for the end? You and I are escape friends the game has, nor do you have any. The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The Architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord! Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Down from above.
Welcome, customers. Yeah, let's play for a while. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me, please.
I sense a storm.
There's no power.
Heaven surge.
Those devils! I'll crush them all!
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Rise!
I'll go easy this time.
Prepare for something.
Pay for that. Give me strength. Better late than never.
Heaven surge. Break!
Let's play for a while.
Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer?
Heaven's Search. Rise!
Feeling spiffy?
Down from above. Not fret. Heaven's Search. Break!
Let's be friends.
Heaven's Search.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Heaven's Search. Rise! Awaken through world cleansing.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirit and fight its climb! I'll go easy first. Welcome, customers. Let's play. How can you find the answer? Better late than never.
Heaven's Search. Break!
Let's play for a while. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Heaven's Search. Rise!
Down from above. Friends. Hold everyone back again.
Heaven's Search. Break! Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
Welcome, customers. Fight its climb! I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Prepare for battle. Heaven's Search. Rise!
Give me strength.
Not fret.
Let's play for a while.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Feeling spiffy?
The strength. Heaven's Search. Break! Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
Stay down.
I'll go easy this time.
Down from a storm.
As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance. How small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Search. Rise!
Prepare for something.
Yeah! You're spiffy?
Awaken, thorn scales. World cleansing dragon.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Break.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Let's play purple. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Wonder where I have a... Let's waste no time and head... We're back here again. That guy's...
Not a soul Everyone, pay attention.
Wonder... I have a... Let's waste no time... Sushang, just a minute. Let me give you this talisman. We're back here again. That guy's...
Not a soul. Everyone, pay attention.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment.
Everyone, give it up.
Let me remind you that...
Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Down from above.
More enemies. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Prepare for something.
Time for a fun. This combat. This is double speed. Don't mess with me. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a fun.
You've got to heal.
Feeling spiffy?
Down from above.
Let's play for a while. Can I have fun this time? Can you find the answer? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. More enemies.
Prepare for something.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. There's no point. Can I have fun this time? Let's play for a while. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy? Don't mess with me.
Down from above.
Give me strength. Time for a fun. Did that hurt? What a headache. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So devils, I'll crush them all!
This combat. This is double speed. More enemies.
Prepare for some.
Don't mess with me. I'll go easy first. Let's play for a while. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So devils, I'll crush them all!
This combat needs... This is double speed.
Prepare for some.
Time for a buzz. Give me strength. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? What a headache. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Can I have fun this time? Don't mess with me. Give me strength. Let's play for a while. What a headache. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So devils,
I'll crush them all!
This combat This is double speed. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me.
Prepare for some.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
It's all or nothing! Double hit!
Protect me. Let's play. You find the answer.
These are devils. I'll crush them all!
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Don't mess with me.
More enemies. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. There's no power like.
It's all or nothing!
Let's play for a while.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat. This is double speed.
Prepare for some.
Can I have fun this time? I'll go easy this time.
What a headache.
Who's next? I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. It is me.
It's all or nothing!
Let's play for a while. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me.
Down.
I'll go easy this time. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. It is me.
It's all or nothing! Double hit!
Protect me. Don't come any closer.
These are devils. I'll crush them all!
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat needs a. This is double speed. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer? Let's play for a while.
Prepare for some.
More enemies.
Don't mess with me.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. There's no power.
It's all or nothing!
I'll go easy this time.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
I'll go easy first. Feeling spiffy? I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
Prepare for...
What a heck. Who's next? Let's play for a while. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
It's all or nothing! Double down!
Don't mess with me. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? I'll go easy first. Yeah. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me, please.
It's all or nothing!
What a headache. Yeah. I'll freeze. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Feeling spiffy? I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. Let's... Can you find the answer?
Prepare for...
Who's next? Let's play for a while. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me, please.
It's all or nothing!
Don't mess with me.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
I'll go. I'll free you for... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy? I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me, please. Who's next?
It's all or nothing! Double down!
Let's play for a while.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Pinnacle, what do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a...
There are always those who rise from the shadows. Your eyes.
We still have a strand of color. Not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
A gigantic black hole. Have I...
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Algin have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's
all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny.
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call. So, until that time comes...
Preparing?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakamisha.
I know you'll be able to do it.
Well, of course. For I am a child. What do you say? One last time?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you. keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one out.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory.
Let's fulfill our duty. And I come for an audience. I bestow poison in the... All for the Amber Lord.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while. You've met me before. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most so, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little, why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my boy?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a from all 52 loyal fed. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone mean death. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Of course, I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm. An eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so... You all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognized.
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Xianzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped. All right, then. Feel free to...
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right, then. Tell me. What kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend. This question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together: never bully the weak, never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news...
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created to reckon that nihility emanators don't exist. Well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred.
Oh, I swear that was...
Excuse me.
Yeah, what about it?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey.
Oh, it was just...
And then those...
Huh?
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The reigning chips, We're supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
Oh, thank you. Oh, press it at just the right moment in this. All right. It looks like there are so many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves. Let the show begin.
The family needs...
It appears the good sir, however.
Miss Robin, the family can try...
But as you can see, sir, perhaps the dreamscape...
I could say...
Of course. Hello.
Nothing to be worried.
Hey, you a
Hey, don't...
Oh, we...
Rest assured, Miss Robin.
I trust you guys.
Actually,
Miss Robin.
Thank you all for your... Of course the family didn't...
No wonder.
Don't worry.
Please be assured.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift.
I can't...
If trouble comes knocking on our...
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect to meet...
I can't believe...
Preparation is important. Regarding the race...
But, plus, I met...
Everyone, please...
Even if you say so... Miss Robin?
Still, I...
Huh?
Here, make sure to take good care. You know.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script, and I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name?
land of the exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still...
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers, or salvation.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's like...
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with him.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there, and perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over there, the Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay.
You were the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Well, and...
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Your, memory zone meme?
No, Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This... Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death?
Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. Yes, that's my thinking as well. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami. Look! There she is! Calculations are fun. I'm Kami. See that huge gaping eye? The scary eye constantly after 10? Oh, do you...
We're very interested.
Why, of course. Regrettably, I came to Penacony. I felt it.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? That's right.
Miss Kami, right? Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mister, quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace?
Well, this is how it turned out. Ha ha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's...
Dear guest, this is...
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream, flux, wreath.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name!
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Time for a buzz. I'll go easy this time. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them! You dare attack me?
Time for a buzz. Let's play for a while. Don't mess with me. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
All three disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll enter misery.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. I remember when this place was...
No! At this rate of failure... Done for!
Tell me about the songs that make your heart sing.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
alchemist, Mart.
These two are my...
There have been a lot of new faces.
Do such things?
Not really. This man has had quite...
hello, V.
That must be Robin.
Huh?
Misha's about to take...
We met some stuff. I heard that place. I also heard that...
If that's true...
Himeko must be... This is where we split up.
So that's how it is.
Himeko!
Ah, perfect time.
It's a pleasure.
You know what?
I've been keeping an eye on you. Please.
Great.
Life in Dreamflux Reef.
You're too modest.
So, on the...
They're actually... but before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step. There she is.
It really is her.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely... Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition... If we compare people to birds, these kids... And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards...
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the Harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, The boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of—
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered. I can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you, as you probably know, we've seen the spectacles their ancestors after countless—
So...
Well, that's an
I think people—
That's an interest—
For now,
Well said.
We will take good care.
Yeah.
And what—
What if this little— I mean, should we let them go back?
Talking in your sleep? Huh? Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh? What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now...
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and...
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond them.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say? That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher? Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well,
It all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth. To achieve this, and that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming.
Then...
Remember the island, its people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It's confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers. Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you. Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed, for the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblaze? Now...
Rest assured.
Thank you.
Thank you all very...
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is again.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparation. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment? I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take it.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of...
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received a reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skill.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Wait, what's seriously? There's... How could a dream bubble be empty?
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and that mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help?
Greetings. We're the Nameless.
The Astral Express? But I...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow Trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the Express, so...
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the Dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge! Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything. Locked and loaded.
The Germany Festival!
Hey!
Well, oh, come on.
Well, anyway.
Unsettling.
Relax.
Well, looks like I...
Greetings.
Hello. Do you think they're...
I'm not present. All of...
she doesn't appear... Back already?
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape.
I agree. I walked around the hotel.
Well, I'll be... not so fast.
Are you suggesting?
I wouldn't say they don't want to attract...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep this a private.
Of course, we don't...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete...
I'm sorry.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am.
We're the nameless. We've been waiting.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting...
It's called...
I apologize for... Just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey,
Has Donna's... Oh, if someone had reserved...
That's strange.
What should we do?
Oh, no.
Wow. What can I get?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend...
This flavor.
Dynamite barbecue.
As long as you're satisfied.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system out.
The situation is it's unusual for the follow.
Actually, as you know, isn't there a saying about
talking?
What? With that anchor on.
And do you believe that...
Not
anyway. Unless...
Maybe it's people do stupid eons.
You think
It's much...
But in my opinion...
Oh.
Exactly. It's more about...
I don't know what you've been... That's why the galaxy... Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't...
You sure have a lot of...
Well, going... By the way...
What's your...
It's simple.
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you leaving, esteemed guest?
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend.
Oh, right.
Sorry, I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for?
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, mortals who walk the paths, and for some, like sin-thirsters, they emerge from the night you once my dear companion.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. And it was a brutal war. The unwavering determination of the hunt followers persists for me.
But you know these sin-thirsters.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem... If this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
When I appeared as a child, as I grew into adulthood,
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa out of...
Do you sincerely repent? Have you examined your soul and confessed all...
Yes.
Are you willing to Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next. Please, step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to... Next.
Hey! Look.
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. That's it.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the... Before you start... Well...
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any... Who can come if the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of...
Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm... fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see... You know, since...
The Dream Master rare...
Let's hope...
Indeed.
It's about time.
Don't worry. I'll be with...
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey! Miss, if I just... But if they told me...
Selling everything you...
Why? It's better to be...
Is this...
See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into... he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions.
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed... However...
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to no tragedies exist here.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Yes. See it.
glad to meet you again, Rob. You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand to be.
But if this went on...
And not at all. Oh, every day you... But... That's exactly... Only in this suite. And I wish you a...
Seems like that.
She had a valid...
What you're trying to say.
Well...
However...
No. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even the...
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations. Especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have. And my physical body, the true appearance.
So...
Yet my world has been torn apart.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives...
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations.
There will be a way out.
Look what we have here. A lovely young... Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure that Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true. That path may have been more... Is Penacony granted?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never... Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own.
while the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness, but it also, in the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a pick if I could become a Court Master.
I see.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that...
Then, let's build a stage there, and invite
It's a deal, then.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, but pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some namelessness? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, Penacony is our rival's home. We're more familiar.
That's right. But the problem is... So, no. What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity. As long as we... So... I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth...
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character...
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
As the last group of contestants...
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview?
Your journey is...
Sword and Rose!
My night's head is...
People are pouring...
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Allow me to introduce...
Hello.
Excited
amazing.
That's right. This friend is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities. Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed once. During a particularly grueling day, the dream chasing, I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the... That's the...
Hello, everyone!
Trailblazing into...
I hope that by the...
Safety first.
Waiting for you are and in the pose are the rules.
Everyone, March and I haven't moved.
Fine by me. Let's do it. All right. I don't know.
We'll split into the assigned group.
Welcome to the in the school. Now,
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stuff.
competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of... It's worth mentioning.
Time is of the essence.
Contestants, as Dream Chaser.
Protect me! This is double speed. Feeling spiffy? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Pretty simple.
Congratulations! Just as you're about to...
Why?
Because...
Isn't this just...
Safeguard!
This is double speed. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Time for a fun. This is double speed. Can you find the answer?
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Feeling spiffy? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Can you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The world kisses me with pain.
Congratulations to our two... No matter how...
None will take... Oh, dinosaur! Grab a bottle of salt!
This is double speed. Feeling spiffy?
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Can you find the answer? Time for a fun. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Give me strength. Feeling spiffy?
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Can you find the answer? This is double speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a fun. Silly spiffy. That should do it. Okay. Isn't this fight?
Transforming it after an extended in the years that follow. Well.
Looks like the woman. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Congrats to both! Look at the time!
That red-hair contestant...
You'll find out eventually. You have the option to choose now. Make... Friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Waiting up ahead is the tension. It's said that the Watchmaker drew like a skilled pilot. Contestants, may you have a
The trial of time. I hope it... That statue. Did it just speak?
It's time for me to make an appearance!
Flocky?
In Dreamville, you see... Please! Oh, dear. Don't worry, miss. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed!
Watch this. Can you find the answer? This is double speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Time for a fun. Feeling spiffy? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Protect me, please. Time for a fun. Can you find the answer? This is double speed. Time for a fun. Feeling spiffy? Give me strength. Time for a fun. Who's next? Feeling spiffy? Protect me, please. Can you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a fun. Give me strength. Feeling spiffy? Who's next? Who's next? Huh? Go. Wanna spar? Huh? Go. Huh? Go. Wanna spar? Wanna spar?
We're here! There's a missing part on the opposite side. This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tinker needs. That's great! Tick-tock! Do I hear...
Tweet!
Oh, dear!
He's that...
A roasted bird?
The game is on.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a fun. This is double speed. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This is double speed.
Get them! These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A shark
sharp scythe needs targets.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal. We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Rocky! If not for you, I'd no problem at all! As the guardian of Dreamville, my friends, you go forth,
It's all done! Victory's in sight! Let's head to the final stage.
Congratulations! In the final stage, you are welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul.
Someone extraordinary.
you...
Behold, this symbol of pure...
The game is on.
Rise to the challenge.
Time for a fun.
Rise to the challenge.
This is combat. This is double speed. Can you find the answer?
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
What a headache.
Rise to the challenge.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1. Don't mess with me. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Fool! You can't play dead standing up!
Shh.
Bear witness to me.
I'll go easy this time. What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
play dead standing up. Let the duel commence. Let's unroll.
This combat needs up. This is double speed. Let's play for a while. Don't mess with me. You took the bait.
Rise to the challenge.
Protect me.
Put forth all your might. Dare attack me?
What a headache.
You're fighting a gentleman.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. Good as new.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. More enemies. Time for a fun. I'll go easy this time. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer? This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1.
Behold, the symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Fool! You can't play dead standing up.
Let's play for a while. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1. Feeling spiffy?
The flesh blends on yours. Put forth all your might.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Proceed with caution. I've got your back.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
Bear witness to...
Time to get vigilant!
Rise to the challenge.
I'm on guard.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Rise to the challenge.
Scared?
Stay put.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Got to rise to the challenge.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Cleanse on yours.
Huh?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Bear witness to...
Lance at the ready.
Who will it be?
Rise to the challenge. You're fighting a...
Everything's ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Confess.
Inevitable.
The flesh wound.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
I'm on guard.
Huh?
Put forth all your might.
Protect it! Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Conflict requires undivided focus.
Behold, this symbol of pure... These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Lance ablaze!
Awaken, dormant scales. Conflict requires undivided focus. World cleansing dragon.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything's where those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Challenge. You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Not fret.
Guess what I'm about to do? Huh?
I sense a storm.
Attack me.
I'm on guard.
You! Cleanse on yours! Let the duel commence. Attack me!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
No manners, huh? Huh?
The strength.
Behold, this symbol of Kyo. You are fighting a gentleman.
Give me strength.
Lance at the ready.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Everything's where those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Awaken, the world cleansing dragon.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Confess. Put forth all your might. You dare attack me?
Not fret. Heaven surge. Break.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
Not fret.
Let the duel commence. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Everything's where those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Put forth all your might.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken, dormant scales.
World-cleansing dragon.
Behold, this symbol of pure... You're fighting a gem.
Sense a storm. Conflict requires undivided focus. Heaven's surge. Break the challenge.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Lance at the ready.
I can do this!
Confess! Inevitable! Put forth all your might! Rise to the challenge.
Everything's were those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Not fresh.
I'm on guard.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Who invited you?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like your... But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dreammaster, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up, and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to...
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One?
Shipe.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the other one.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicament, let's begin. The first... This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of this later on. Robin and I... That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found, we decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the... Its destiny was determined by us. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell? Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home? I eagerly await your answer. Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling. From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vossicle scorpion, Asdana wolverine, and the Huntington winged snake. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals ask for the choice you made. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia. It was during that period. He was a dream chaser. He told me he had a plan in place after hearing the Dream Chasers. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, or will you remain silent? Leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives. I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps... honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the Hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying bronze Melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question. What children? In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision, and the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of...
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gold. Now you understand why she always
Could this happen? Miss Robin?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager likewise. I've prepared one last question, because this is merely a figment of imagination. A night, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. And their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences with each trailblaze. Dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream, I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. A cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, and it is only on these days, that people... From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession. And thus, every person can... There would be no need to bear, Miss Firefly. You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before, tell him our choice.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and so I thought...
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe...
All right.
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you...
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out. Hold on.
This could be a case that since this place seemed...
Yeah. I heard some noises from the room.
You and...
Yeah. They follow Miss Mary.
Sailor?
Could you tell us more about the compass?
The compass is a ship.
That's a great story.
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps, Clock.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name. So, who is...
I'm sorry.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles every time I gave...
Have you recalled them?
Yeah. He often said that those moments felt like we're...
You know... Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a...
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made back then.
It seems this Mikhail is true.
Yeah.
But this raises more questions. Could this be some sort of...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll...
Want a spar? We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is... Grandpa's study. It was in that room. Last time.
The atmosphere in this...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! Here he is!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. He described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had land to on that day. He called me to his study. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky, and ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was he said, as long as I kept the distant sound of a train.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah.
Want a spar?
This is the dream.
Do you remember?
Hey.
Looks like we're just...
This is it. Well, I've spent my time here. So, yes, this dream...
Wait.
Marge.
Yeah? The little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone...
The answer lies in when we were in Dreamflow. A mimetic life.
But Misha...
That's the key to... Have you ever seen...
Wait.
That's the answer. I should have stayed here.
So it's not and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it. How about we...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my truth. I was born on Lucia. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clonky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, The Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child, and I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to hope. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a leg, now that you're well aware of the current situation in Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my life, and my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have...
Of course.
In that case, it's then let's proceed together to the end.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save me.
Please don't go. And if you must, please take...
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward. Now go. Board that train.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor.
Wait, first tell me.
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before.
Well, it's the hands, Mr.
I see.
But...
Don't worry.
Where are you going, legwork? I see. The people of Astana, don't worry. This is... Farewell, legwork. Don't worry, Micah. Someone has to be at the forefront of...
Because you're all we have!
But what will happen to Penacony if... Tiernan. We nameless... If I don't come back in one piece.
Where are you going?
Oh.
Answer my...
Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on. If you died...
Yes. We'll organize a festival.
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And
That's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, and the watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. There's still time. There's still time. Hmm? Hmm? There's still time. There's still time. There's still time.
Hmm.